Coming up next, the Heat taking on the Mavericks. For the Heat, they know each game is a test of their physical endurance and mental focus. Another challenge lies. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining. Well, Brent, tonight we got a great front court. Matchup.
Yeah, this is a NBA, I think, that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Klay Thompson, P.J. Washington out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Gafford in at the 5. To the inside, Gafford. Washington outside. Back to Gafford. Fires the 3. And it's Miami with a rebound. Wiggins looking around. Pass to Adebayo. Here's where. Over Gafford. No good. A bit long that time. And Dallas with possession. It's a 3-point game. Davis misses. About a minute into this first quarter. And Brent, the Heat always looking to compete year in, year out.
Well, for good reason. This team takes a lot of pride in giving themselves a chance every year. And the way the front office conducts their business is they believe they can put together the type of roster that is going to go out there and take care of things to put them in position to be successful.
Davis finds Irving. Five to shoot. Back to Davis. He's off on that one. Good D by Adebayo. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Hero. Adebayo against Davis. Outside Burks. Here's Adebayo. And the big finish by Adebayo.
Oh, and Bam taking flight.
For Dallas, they've gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Washington passes to Thompson. Outside Davis. And here's Irving. Shot to stop the run. Got a hand on it. On the wing, Burks. Defended by Thompson. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Earlier, Allie LaForce spoke with head coach Eric Spoelstra. What'd you find out, Allie?
We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and Coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, BA.
And Allie, thanks. Wiggins finds Hero. Banked it in off the glass.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable. Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Pass to Adebayo. Hero outside. And a miss there on the triple. Mavericks trail by 11. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
.124 left in the first quarter of the game. Wiggins outside to the wing, right side. Adebayo against Washington. Back to Wiggins. Just 4 to shoot. Washington against Adebayo. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavs. Nothing up yet on the scoreboard for him. And it's in there.
Master from the mid-range. You just assume Irving is going to drill that shot every time.
And it's Miami's ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Hero, the pass to Burks. Hero against Irving. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. P.J. Washington picks one up.
Hero right now working himself into a lather, staying aggressive and drawing the defense's attention.
And so Hero nails both of them.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Out left to the wing. Gafford passes to Davis. 26 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Gafford. Thompson outside. 5 on the clock. Here's Davis. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hero outside.
Dallas foul.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
That one misses.
Now at the line, Tyler.
He's off on the 2nd.
That's a strange trip because typically he's pretty much money from there.
And so it's Miami. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's all due to their... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. A lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Take it. Look at the Mavericks. We've got Davis, Thompson out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Washington, and it's Gafford in at the center spot. Out to the right wing. Gafford finds Davis. The putback. The rebound by Ware. Heat leading by 11. Here's Adebayo. 7 points in the game. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Lively. He's checked in for Washington.
Get up to throw down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Here's Hero. Here's Ware. He's guarded by Gafford. Pass to Adebayo. Lays it up and banks it in. Adebayo's got 9.
Well, if this is a physical contest, Adebayo's going to win out.
Gafford with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Irving. The shot's good. Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Davis with it. Now Wiggins defending. Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
The size and skill combination really puts pressure on the D. Davis so good at using it to his advantage.
Lively on the double to the middle. Here's Adebayo. Davis with the defensive effort.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Lively passes to Gafford. Lively inside. Rebound Miami. Miami, no good that time either. Mavericks trail by 9. Now here's Lively to the paint. Here's Davis. Here's Gafford. From the arc. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 8 rebounds in the game. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. And we have seen Andrew Wiggins step up as the second best player on a title team. But it's all about his consistency.
Well, Andrew Wiggins' role, I believe, changed last year. A little in and out of the lineup for Andrew, and the changes around him have not been ideal. I hope that he embraces whatever it is that the coaching staff wants him to lock in this year, because as a two-way player, Andrew Wiggins is still very capable.
The three from Thompson. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
Just get the feeling that whenever Clay rises up, he's going to make it.
Irving against Hero. Has to Ware. Outside Burks. Inside. It's Adebayo. High post. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
You know, he's 6'9". Brent, would you call Bam Adebayo a small ball center?
If you were standing in front of him, BA, would you do that? I don't know if I want to do that. I want to ask Bam what he wants to be called. Whether it's center or forward, it doesn't really much matter. This guy can play both ends of the floor and can dominate a game. He's got great strength, great length, and continues to grow his game.
Here's Hero. Up and in on the layup. Hero's got 6.
So fun when you make the right read on the break. And Hero did so there.
Irving with it. Hero picks him up. Irving against Hero. Gafford. The rebound by Ware. Heat leading by 10. Burks passes to Adebayo. It's stolen by Lively. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's stolen away. Burks against Thompson. 15 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Hero outside. And there it is for him. And now it's a 12-point Miami lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And so it's Miami going into the break up 12. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We'll be right back.
15.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at him.
They've got Tyler Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks, and it's Ware in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. Down by 12. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Lively with a screen on Hero. Irving, the pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Really tough to predict what Kyrie is going to do because he's so special playing out of the pick and roll.
Here's Hero. The shot comes out. Mavericks trail by 10. And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. Left side Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thompson finds Lively. Irving for 3. Miami grabs the miss. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. It's Wiggins on the wing. Defended by Thompson. Here's Burks. The shot misses. Excellent D there from Lively. The Mavericks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Thompson. Pass to Irving. On the wing, Thompson. From behind the arc. And Hero grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Ware. And he jams it home with authority.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Mavericks trail by 14. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Irving. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Up top, Hero. He's guarded by Irving. Wiggins for 3. Wiggins for the triple.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. Pass to Lively. Out to the wing. Gafford in the post. Doesn't go that time. Heat leading by 15. Now Burks. The 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
And it's Irving missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
It's Wiggins on the wing. Has to Ware. All sorts of time. Lively grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 18. Thompson passes to Davis. Back to Thompson. Now here's Gafford. Launches it. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Burks. Adebayo up top. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Adebayo. Kicks it to Hero. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 2-second difference between shot and game clock.
I don't know how you match up with Kyrie Irving. So great at turning on the jets and then drawing the contact.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Shooting for Dallas, Kyrie.
Good on the second one. Heat leading by 17. Now Hero. Give him 8. And the layup is good off the glass. Hero's got 10 points.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And so it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court right now for Dallas, Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Davis in at the three.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
And the defense kind of forced that tricky play from Hero. He still gets the shot off while being fouled.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown from Miami.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Well, another part of what they've done tonight is to get a lot of work done in the mid-range. And that's a shot that a lot of teams are willing to let you take. Well, they've knocked them down.
Here's Robinson. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
And most guys avoid the mid-range, but Robinson not afraid to take the shot that he can get.
Down low. The kick out to Williams. Lively inside. He's guarded by Hero. That one's good for two.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Lets it go. It's hauled in by Exum.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Williams' shot is good.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Hero, the pass to Love. Pulls it from 20. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Lively's got his fourth rebound in this one. Over to the wing. Here's Marshall. Driving in. And a two-handed jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Up top, Hero. Outside, Love. Pass to Anderson. Outside, Jaquez. And again, no good by Miami. Mavericks trail by 15. Here's Exum. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Hero, the pass to Robinson. To the middle. Here's Anderson. Kicks it to Hero. Pass to Love. From deep. Sinks it from distance. And the Heat lead by 16.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They're pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Miami has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Williams against Anderson. And stolen by Williams. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Exum gets the bucket.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Hero against Williams. Pass to Anderson. Just 5 to shoot. He got a piece of it.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Heat.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
Miami leading by 12. Here's Anderson on the take, and the layup is good.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Puts up a three. Mavericks with a rebound. Outside, Williams. Exum outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
Three-pointer.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So it's Miami now. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
And here's Anderson. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to Duke. Coming into this game, Stan, it's clear who the media thinks will win. We've been reading about it and hearing about it for the last couple days.
Yeah, but Kevin, you know, none of us in the media know what we're talking about. It's just a lot of speculation. And look, it's a cliche, but it's also true. The games aren't won on paper, they're won out on the court, and anyone in the NBA can beat anyone else on a given night.
Which makes me look forward to this one.
Absolutely.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Strus. Following the miss by Andrew Wiggins, Mobley finds Allen. His 3-pointers off the mark. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I was able to catch up with Eric Spoelstra a few minutes ago. Now he's worried it's going to be one of those nights when Donovan Mitchell just goes off. He told me it's like guarding a ticking time bomb. You never know when he's going to blow up, but you're anticipating it. So coach is expecting the best out of his team, preparing for the worst. Guys?
Thank you, David. GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that 3. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his look.
And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. There's Hero with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
And Mobley throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, Hero, out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Garland, the pass to Allen. Pass to Mobley. 5 on the clock. And then Allen slams it in.
At 6'11", Allen, a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position.
Now, here's Burks. Here's Ware, defended by Strus. Here's Ware. Mitchell comes up with the rebound. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Nailed from 3-point land.
And a skilled scorer with good length. Wiggins is able to pull up right over the defense.
So, Stan, you can talk about this. We always hear about heat culture, the Miami franchise, from top to bottom. Everybody is all in and focused in one direction.
Yeah, Kevin, I think that is the greatest strength the Heat have had as an organization is they are all on the same page. And I think they've done it in large part is they have great continuity. If you just look up and down their staff, guys have been there forever. And that allows them to have a very consistent culture.
And teams have tried to copy that, and it's been very hard, hasn't it?
Well, it's been hard because the part they leave out is the consistency part. You can't build that kind of culture when you're making changes with your coaching staff and your front office every 2 to 3 years.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Strus. Mobley kicks to Strus. Sinks the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Ware. Pass to Burks. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell against Burks. Garland dishes to Allen. Garland surveying the D. Clock at 6. There's the drive. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Garland. Allen's got 6.
You see how quick Allen moves in these situations, which makes him a perfect pick-and-roll partner.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Cavaliers have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Strus finds Allen. Back to Strus. Lets it go with the 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Here's Wiggins. The teardrop falls in. 5 points in the game. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
A good close contest so far as we finish the... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the center filling out the middle. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple. I came into this league as a defender. I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
Certainly, DA is a two-way threat. A kick out to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Outside Garland. Tries yet again. And Mobley lays it in.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Now, here's Burks. Still without a basket. Outside Hero. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Allen, that's good. And so here is Miami. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
And Ware pulls it down. The Heat with the lead. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware. Now Adebayo. And a miss there on the triple. Burks against Strus. Now Garland. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Here's Allen. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And he dunks it down.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Pass to Strus. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Strus has got 6.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Adebayo with a screen on Garland. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Fast break, here we go. Strus finds Garland. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. And a wide open look for Hero. Off target from outside. The Cavaliers trailing. Mobley outside. Miami grabs the miss. 1:14 left to play here in the half. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss. I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Burks against Strus. Burks the pass to Hero. Wiggins outside. Good ball movement here by Miami. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Allen kicks to Mobley. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Mobley's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
Bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Offensive rebound. Ware plays it up off the glass. He's got 14.
And the D getting outwork there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal. Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Heat lead by 5. And now, all right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. The Heat leading by 5. On the court for Cleveland, a loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. And it's Allen in at the 5 spot. Hero passes to Adebayo. Just 5 on the clock. It is good. Adebayo's got the lead up to 7 now for Miami. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Strus kicks to Garland. Mobley outside. That 3 off the mark.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not... Boom! Woo! Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Wiggins outside. Here's Ware, defended by Allen. Mitchell against Burks. There's the triple. Drains the three-pointer. And it's a 12-point Heat lead.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Back to Allen. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
And Allen's a competitor. He knows what his job is, and he has to be a major presence inside. He has to have the ability to score points down low.
Here's Ware. Pass to Burks. Down low. And Wiggins with the basket on the assist by Burks. Burks has got 3 assists tonight.
And this is why Wiggins has become an efficient scorer, doing a much better job with his shot quality, and loves now to attack inside.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Garland with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Allen against Hero. Mobley looking it over. It's deflected. It's stolen by Adebayo. 1:57 left in the third. Hero kicks to Ware. Pass to Burks. Just 5 to shoot. The Heat need to get a shot off. Ware, good.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Well, the Miami Heat have always been in contention, Stan, for the East, and you've worked in the organization. Why is that?
Well, look, Kevin, I'll admit to a bit of a bias here, but they have a great coach, maybe the best in the league. He's been there since 2008. That consistency and continuity really helps, and this team expects themselves to win no matter what they go through.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year, Draymond Green, says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch, as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. DA, thanks. Adebayo with a screen on Garland. Over to the left wing. Adebayo against Mobley. Fade away. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You gotta play smart.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And here's Adebayo outside. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And they get it to double digits just as we get set for the final.
And so it's Miami going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Tyler Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the 5, down low. That's the group on the floor for Miami. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
They took what the defense gave them tonight, and that was the mid-range. I mean, very consistent from that part of the floor.
And the layup's good off the glass. Hero's got the lead up to 13 now for Miami.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Adebayo the screen to the inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 16 points for Bam Adebayo.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Here we are, Stan, seeing more and more great international players in the NBA. And you've had a chance to coach some of the good ones as well.
Well, yeah, look, Kevin, you're right about the league now. We see every year, it seems like, the MVP is an international player. I had Hedo Turkoglu as a big part of what we did in Orlando, was the most improved player in the league one year and a key part of our team that made it to the finals. 6'10", highly skilled, very versatile guy. There are great players coming from everywhere in the world.
The Cavaliers trail by 16. Allen passes to Strus. Looking for Allen and gets it there. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Garland, no good. And here are the Heat. They've got an 8-0 run. Mitchell against Adebayo. Over Mitchell. Miami no good on that time either. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Miami leading by 14. Hero with it. Shoots from 14. Hits the front of the rim and out. Cleveland's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. At one point, they led by 16. Stolen by Garland. And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. And he trims the lead to single digits. Mitchell's got 7 points for the quarter.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Hero against him. Hero, no good.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Up top, Burks. Outside, Hero. They can't stop the run with that one. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Strus passes to Mobley. Here's Ware, defended by Allen. Shoots from 12. Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland now, time running out. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Allen shot is off. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Hero against Mobley. Hero kicks to Wiggins. A fadeaway. Miami no good on that time either. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. In transition, here comes Miami. Here's Ware, guarded by Garland. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Third personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Now at the line.
Both good from the line that time.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
Here's Mitchell. Strus passes to Allen. The 3 from Garland. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage. Down. Much appreciated, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge,
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to... Well, Grant, what should we expect in a veteran-heavy matchup like this?
You know, B.A., it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Lillard. The rebound by Ware. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Miami shooting their first free throw of the night.
And this year they haven't quite been able to maintain the free throw percentage they had last season.
Rebounded by Kuzma. Milwaukee with the ball. Here's Prince. And there's the drive. And he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, the attacking mentality of Prince right there. You love that. If he has a lane, he's not going to wait around. He's going to hit it right away.
Hero for 3. Pure from three-point range.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Grant, Kyle Kuzma is an instinctual scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
He's especially skilled inside the painted area, but he's a capable shooter from mid-range and beyond the arc. Plus, he's someone you can rely on in the clutch.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Pass to Ware. Lopez with the steal. Antetokounmpo with it. Now Burks defending. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. For Miami, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Ware, covered by Lopez. And it's Ware missing. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Kuzma. Excellent D there from Wiggins.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Pass to Ware. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Lopez. Here's Prince. Lopez, the screen on Burks. Prince, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Putting that stanchion to the test, the big fella. Banging it down.
Pass to Adebayo. From the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. For Milwaukee, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Lillard right side. Kuzma outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
Antetokounmpo. Adebayo grabs the board.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Earlier, Allie LaForce spoke with head coach Eric Spoelstra. What'd you find out, Allie?
When I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo, coach was full of admiration, saying it's always going to be difficult when you're playing Giannis. Not only is he one of the best players this league has, but he's also a fierce competitor. Guys, it sounds like he knows what he's up against.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
You know, there's been some improvement in his free throw shooting this year. His percentage has taken a little jump compared to last season.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Adebayo, no good.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. And so they foul intentionally. Miami shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Team foul number 4.
The first one falls.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 6. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Miami shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. And that one falls for Hero. Heat leading by 9. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. That one goes in. Hero's got 11 points.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
To stop the run, and Antetokounmpo with the lay-in.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Tyler Hero has been on display for the Heat. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Miami.
Well, I like how focused they've been on getting the opposition into foul trouble, as well as coming through at the free throw line.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at center, filling out the middle. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line. It's been that way for about a decade.
Now here's Lillard. No points yet. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Gets a very good look and converts.
Love that from Antetokounmpo. No hesitation.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers, experienced with star-laden rosters, he said, quote, "I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win." Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
Burden of expectations. It's title or bust. Thanks, Allie. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. To the left wing. Pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo outside. Shot clock at 6. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Tyler Hero. Well, Clark, we all continue to be amazed by Giannis. What do you like most about his game?
I just think his passion and energy and relentless effort, he gives it to you every time he steps between the line. You get the sense he's not taking any plays off. He's trying his very best, and that's an endearing quality and something I've really admired about his game throughout his career.
Hero against Lillard. To the middle. Lopez with the steal. The Bucks trail by 10. Now Lillard. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Prince. Over Burks. And Prince with the bucket on the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
Lillard against Hero. Wiggins outside. That one is cash from Wiggins.
I'll tell you what, how easy does Wiggins make the game look? I mean, in the flow, excellent stroke from distance. That's fun to watch.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. Lillard with a step. Well, Clark, Lillard's scoring isn't what it once was, but he's still a major threat from outside.
He sure is. I tell you what, he's got such great range and such command of the ball in his body. He can get the shot he wants more times than not. And he's actually gotten better, I think, when he's working off the ball. You still have to be very much aware of where Damian Lillard is when he's on the court.
And here's Hero. 13 points in the game. From down in the low post, it goes. Hero's got 15.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Lillard against Wiggins. Lillard outside. There's contact, but Lillard slips through.
Lillard is tough in there, muscling that one home.
Hero on the wing, defended by Lillard. Pass to Wiggins. And here's Adebayo. Antetokounmpo with the block.
What a swat by Giannis. Love the force he throws those shots away with.
Wiggins against Lillard. Antetokounmpo outside. Now here's Lillard. Defense right on him. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 7 rebounds in the game. 30 seconds left in the second. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Just an enforcer for this team. Adebayo is no stranger to physical play, whether he's receiving it or dishing it out.
And both free throws good for Adebayo. The Bucks trail by 11. Lillard outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Lillard looking around. Back to Kuzma. The layup off target. So we conclude the first half. Miami out in front. They lead by 11. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. I know you cannot be happy with this team's play in the first half.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
On the court right now for the Bucks. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at small forward. Here's Hero. The money from the wing. Hero's got 17. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Antetokounmpo with the block. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. It's a 13-point game. Prince, the pass to Kuzma. Now here's Lillard. Kuzma outside. Shot clock at 5. Out to Lillard. Shoots over Wiggins. It's hauled in by the Heat. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Ware, defended by Lillard. Hero against Kuzma. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Damian Lillard last season becoming the 51st NBA player ever to cross the 20,000-point threshold and the 17th fastest to ever do it. He said it's a great accomplishment and a rare space to be in. I'm like, man, I might be able to get 27 or 28,000 if I can stay healthy. Brian, I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, me either. Thanks, Allie. Pass to Ware. Prince against Hero. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Lillard finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Prince. There's the double with Burks. Antetokounmpo for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 11. Hero outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You love this intensity from Hero. I mean, he's willing to get physical there inside.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in this game.
First team foul. Now at the line, Tyler.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time.
Usually free throws are a formality for him. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Lillard. Wow! Lillard with the jam!
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Hero against Lillard, and that's off the mark. He's 7 for 10 from the field. Kuzma drives in, and it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Boy, I love this from Kuzma. When he attacks with this kind of ferocity and confidence, watch out. Hide and protect the children.
To the left side wing. Here's Ware, covered by Lopez. Shoots a fadeaway. And it's Ware missing. The Bucks trail by 13. Pass to Lillard. Now here's Lopez. Defense is right there. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. tries to break his ice. Giannis throws it down.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time, right in the shooting pocket.
Here's Hero. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us forward hands, too.
.16 seconds left in the third. Mitchell with the ball. Outside, Anderson. The three ball. That shot missing. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Heat out in front. They're up by 11.
This is it, fans.
And 1/4 to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Mitchell. Duncan Robinson is out there with Mitchell. Then there's Kevin Love. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's Jaquez in at the three. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Knocks down the long J. Jaquez has got his first 3 points of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Prince. Lillard with the ball. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Stolen by Anderson. It's Jaquez on the wing. And here's Love. Back to Jaquez. Lillard pulls down the board. Bucks trail by 14. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Handling the ball like a guard, Giannis has become very proficient at doing damage with the pass.
Here's Mitchell. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Outside, Anderson. Love inside. Working on Lopez. Outside, Anderson. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Jaquez. Three-pointer, no good. Milwaukee shooting around 41%. Lillard against Mitchell. Lillard passes to Prince. It's Prince on the wing. And Kyle Anderson is going to pick up the foul.
Kyle Anderson.
That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. On the wing, Mitchell. This one for three. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his fourth rebound in this one. It's Prince on the wing. Jaquez covers. Lillard passes to Prince. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got his fourth assist in this one. Heat leading by 9. It's Anderson on the wing. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Anderson's got his first points in this one. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Bucks. Down low. Here's Lopez. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And amidst the tall timber, he's right at home. Extremely comfortable. Lopez getting it done.
Giannis striding in. And Giannis throws it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Back to Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Anderson.
I Tell you what, Antetokounmpo has a real killer instinct on offense. I mean, this guy is serious about trying to score the ball and make plays. Always playing downhill, always in attack, and constantly keeping the defense on its heels.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Here's Mitchell. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 8th rebound here tonight. On the wing, Kuzma lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Bucks missing. Heat leading by 7. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Top of the key. Rebounded by Lopez. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Robinson. Back to Mitchell. 4 on the clock.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, throughout this game, they've been lighting it up from mid-range. I love seeing that. They've made that the focus of their offense, and it's really paid off.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Assisted, Charlie and Prince.
And here are the Heat now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Love finds Jaquez. 27 seconds left to play in the 4th.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
And fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
The drive by Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down. Kuzma against Jaquez. Miami takes the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you.
And the players getting themselves into game mode with the tip-off just moments away. It's time for the NBA. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, we've got Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Gafford throws it down.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
Burks with the steal. Power down with both hands.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Now here's Irving. Beyond the arc. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Washington, that's good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to talk with Coach Jason Kidd, and they were raving about an opposing player, in this case, Andrew Wiggins. Coach said, I have tons of respect for Wiggins. 100% effort on both ends. Andrew can beat you scoring it, but he can also be a shutdown defender. High praise for Wiggins, the former first overall pick. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Irving can't get it to go.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Burks against Thompson. Burks' shot is good.
Well, you love the cleverness of Alec Burks. My goodness, how remarkable is that into the lane and finish?
Davis with a screen on Hero. Irving looking for an opening. Davis, the pass to Irving. Dallas moving it around. Here's Gafford. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Gafford's got his second basket of the night. The Heat have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Here's Hero. And Davis pulls it down. The Mavericks leading. Here's Gafford on the wing. Thompson out to the right wing. Pass to Davis. Washington with a screen on Adebayo. Davis finds Washington. Now Burks from the arc. He's off on that one. Here's Irving. Screen by Gafford. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
Man, just beast mode on the glass there. He was not going to be denied on that play.
Irving against Hero. Has to Ware. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Irving double team. Here's Washington. Thompson with it. Back to Washington. For the screen on Hero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Washington missing.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Outside, Hero has to Ware. Hero against Washington. Hero kicks to Ware. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now, here is Irving. And he drives in, and he banks in the layup.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Irving against Hero. And the layup's good off the glass. Hero's got 6.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And so it's Daniel Gafford making highlights for Dallas. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. Hero out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot. Now here's Gafford. Defense is right there. Chalk up 2 there. He's got 10.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Here's Hero. It's stolen by Davis. Now Washington. Davis sets a screen. Driving in the corner, it's Gafford. Pass to Davis. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Hero passes to Ware. Now Adebayo. Inside. Wants to get it to Gafford, and does. Washington against Wiggins. Davis sets a screen. Washington kicks to Gafford. The kick out to Irving. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Gafford. Well, Daniel Gafford has carved out, Doris, a role in this league with his hustle, his intensity, and his rim protection.
All of those things you just mentioned, Kevin, are skills. He plays hard on both ends. Gafford can defend the paint. He's going to crash the glass. He's going to run the floor. Listen, figure out how you can fit and do your job.
Irving against Wiggins. Irving dishes to Davis. Wiggins surveying the floor. And the rejection by Gafford. To the paint. It's stolen by Adebayo. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Pass to Gafford. Now, here's Washington. Drills it from outside. Washington's got the lead up to 3 now for Dallas.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Thompson against Burks. Thompson passes to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Thompson against Hero. Pass to Ware. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Irving. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And now a 5-point Dallas lead.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
Here's Hero. Here's Ware. Misses off the left iron. Mavericks have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Thompson right side. On the wing, Davis. He's covered by Hero. Davis with a screen on Wiggins. Thompson kicks to Gafford. Thompson inside. Covered by Wiggins. Wiggins with some nice D. The Heat trail by 5. Outside, Hero. Pass to Ware. Takes a 3. No good on the shot. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Mavericks lead by 5. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Without question, Daniel Gafford displaying his skills today.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their mates.
Doing such a great job of orchestrating this offense. I love the way he has been in complete command of the offense.
Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Daniel Gafford. Then there's Washington. And it's Davis in at the power forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Irving, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on Alec Burks.
Guys, you have to love the way Irving uses his body to create contact inside and earn the trip to the stripe.
The Heat trail by 4. On the wing, Wiggins. He's covered by Irving. Wiggins against Irving. Hero from long range. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving passes to Gafford. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Gafford's got the lead up to 6 now for the Mavs.
Well, a point guard's responsibility in part in today's NBA, get their guys going. And Kyrie Irving doing just that.
Tries again. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Mavericks leading by 6. Outside, Davis. Gafford sets the pick for Davis. Pass to Gafford. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Thompson against Hero. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And tenacious play there from Hero in the paint, refusing to let the foul hold back his shot.
No good on the second free throw. And it's Davis with the ball for the Mavericks. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Gafford inside, lays it up and banks it in. Gafford's got 4 points this quarter.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
And that's an intentional foul.
Klay Thompson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
It's stolen by Davis.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
Gafford with the ball. 14 points for him. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game. Here's Hero. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Burks in the corner. Back to Hero. Adebayo kicks to Wiggins. 5 to shoot. And there's the drive. And Wiggins throws it down.
Well, Andrew Wiggins, elite quickness, the power finish. That is beautiful.
Mavericks leading by 7. Here's Irving. Out of hand on it.
In the third. 2 minutes.
Wiggins outside. Pass to Hero. From deep. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
Irving against Wiggins. In the corner, it's Gafford. It's hauled in by Hero.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Hero on the wing. A 3-ball. And the Heat, another 3.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Davis against Burks. Has to Ware, and they go to the intentional foul.
Kyrie Irving. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Gafford with the steal. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Thompson in the corner. And here is Gafford. It's stolen by Adebayo. And here's the fast break. Pass to Ware. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Gafford misses. Burks looking around. Now Hero. Here's Wiggins. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Mavericks ahead, up. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game. Burks on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Throws it down despite the man right in his face. A chance here for a three-point play.
And they are amped up right now. I mean, after trailing for so long and then trimming that margin, finally they take the lead.
Outside Irving. For the screen on Wiggins. Irving passes to Gafford. It's blocked. Hero against Washington. Now here's Burks. Tight defense on him. Adebayo with the screen on Thompson. Burks kicks to Adebayo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Now it's a 4-point Miami lead. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Heat.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals, really pressuring those ball handlers.
Here's Hero. Score that one for him, his 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
For this screen on Wiggins. Here's Irving. It's good.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Has to Ware. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Irving with it, and Burks picks him up defensively. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Irving against Wiggins. Gafford sets the pick for Irving.
And have to love that tenaciousness there by Wiggins. He has all the tools to be a great defender.
Here's Burks. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse. Burks has got the lead up to 8 now for Miami. For this screen on Wiggins. Irving kicks to Gafford. Davis against Adebayo. Here's Gafford. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Wiggins. Outside Hero. Adebayo with the screen for Hero. Adebayo with the ball. Shot clock at 5. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Outside, Davis. Davis with a screen on Wiggins. And here's Irving. Fires from way outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. Irving can't hit.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Heat.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And here are the Heat. They've got a 13-2 run going. Pass to Adebayo. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. And Davis pulls it down. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
Now, here's Washington. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, GM. Thanks so much, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris...
this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Tyler Hero is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. Miami shooting their first free throw of the night. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Now here's Hero. And there's the screen. He goes up again. Where? Mobley grabs the board. Strus against Wiggins. Fires from deep. They get it again. Allen. Good D by Adebayo.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Ware. Allen defending. Mitchell against Adebayo. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's Jerome. Pass to Allen. Back to Jerome. Six on the shot clock. Mobley passes to Strus. Cleveland again missing.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We chatted about strategy against Andrew Wiggins, and Coach put it simply. He said, quote, "We just got to stay on him at the arc on the inside. We can't let him give our defenders a slip." So the defense is going to try to stay as glued to the nimble Wiggins as possible for this one.
And Allie, thank you for that. To the paint. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Strus.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jared Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best.
Here's Jerome. Pass to Allen. Buries it down low. Allen's got his second basket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And they get it back. And here's Burks. Here's Ware. He's got 5. And he's going for the lob.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Strus finds Allen. Stolen by Wiggins. Here's Burks. Soft touch off the glass.
D was too focused on Wiggins scoring. Easy give to his teammate.
Mobley outside. On the wing, Strus. Back to Mobley. Rebound Miami. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wiggins against Strus. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. That's tipped. Stolen by Hero. 56 seconds left in the first. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Here's Mitchell driving to the basket, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And look, you can't blink when you are guarding Mitchell. That man will go by you in a heartbeat.
Hero against Mitchell. Pass to Ware. The kick out to Wiggins. Just 5 to shoot. from behind the arc. And it's Ware missing. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. They trail by 3. Out to Mobley. Wiggins with a steal. Fast break Miami. Jumps up. Oh, yes! And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence. And so the first quarter is in the books. Miami out in front, up 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Miami.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
And let's take a look at Miami. They've got Alec Burks. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the 5 down low. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Evan Mobley was the 3rd overall pick in 2021, and his teammate Donovan Mitchell said about him, it's crazy. How good he can be. He can take us to a completely different level. I personally believe that he can be a top 5 player in this league. Brian, high praise for his teammate.
Indeed it is. Good stuff, Allie. Strus the pass to Jerome. Allen with it. Now Wiggins defending. Allen can't get it to go. Miami leading by 6. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And for the Heat, they're shooting 47% in this one, looking efficient. Here's Wiggins, driving inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Allen can't get it to go. And it's Miami's ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Adebayo in the post. Check by Mitchell. It's good on the putback. And the Heat lead by 12.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
For 3, Allen. And it's Allen again missing.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
2 open that time. They didn't look easy. Hero's got 5 points now this quarter.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
It's deflected. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Outside Burks.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Misses off the left iron.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
Back to Jerome. Takes the three. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's Miami's ball. It's been 13 unanswered for him. Mitchell against Hero. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Mitchell. The Cavaliers trail by 15. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Hero with the bucket.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Here's Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Hero outside. Chalk up 2 there. Hero's got 9.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. On the attack, Hero. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley down low, working on Adebayo. And it's Mobley, that time on the assist by Strus. Mobley's got 4 points in the quarter. Pass to Hero. Inside, here's Ware. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And so it's Miami in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Cavaliers trail by 13. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Ty Jerome is out there with Mitchell, and it's Allen in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Mobley finds Mitchell. Mitchell bullies his way inside.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go.
Jerome passes to Allen. The lead now cut to single digits. Allen's got 8.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Pass to Love. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Love a screen on Strus. Back to Love. Shoots over Allen. Second shot opportunity. And it's Love missing. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers are having success. Point guard Darius Garland said, "We're building something here and we've come a long way. It feels amazing having our own legacy. We're just trying to keep it going. The whole city is behind us." And Brian, they know there's still work to do.
And they've got no problem with that, Allie. Thank you. Mitchell, the pass to Love. Back to Mitchell. Jaquez against Strus. Pass to Love. Puts one up from 19. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. It's stolen by Love. for three. Robinson. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Heat lead by 8.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
It's stolen by Jaquez. Knocks it loose. And so the ball out of bounds. Strus touched it last.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Heat leading by 8. Kicks it out to Anderson. There's the triple. Cavaliers with the rebound. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Jerome on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. And the shot goes. Jerome's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Love finds Robinson. There's a screen by Love. Releases.
2 minutes.
Robinson gets the bucket.
2 minutes.
Cavaliers trail by 8. Right side Strus. Outside Mitchell. Back to Strus. Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Mitchell. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mobley's got his third basket on the night right there.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
To the middle. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
And the ball out of play. The Heat will have it. Miami leading by 8. Now Mitchell. Still without a bucket. To the paint. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he's good on the second. For Cleveland, they've gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
59 seconds left in the third quarter. Allen, the pass to Jerome. Back to Allen. Outside Strus. Allen outside. 6 to shoot. He shoots it. Strus' shot is off.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Anderson. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Cavaliers trail by 9. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Weaving his way around. Mitchell, tough to guard anywhere on the floor with his skill.
Cleveland shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. And here's Robinson. Anderson with a screen on Strus. Pass to Love. Outside Anderson. Misses in close. And so it's Miami finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the Tide. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass. Flat out, give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Setting the floor for the Heat. Kyle Anderson is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Davion Mitchell. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Robinson in at the 2. Love passes to Anderson. Off target with the 3.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
Here's Mobley. And he drops it in from the low post.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Mitchell's shot is good. And the Heat lead by 8. Anderson against Mobley. Allen, that shot off the mark. And for Miami, they're shooting pretty well at 45%. Jaquez against Strus. Jaquez with it. And Love with the basket on the assist from Jaquez. And it's a 10-point Heat lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
The Heat have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Strus against Jaquez. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far from Miami?
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Well, something else that has stood out to me has been their aggressiveness on the boards. They're just out-muscling the opposition on the offensive glass.
Down low. It's stolen by Love. Right side, Robinson.
I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Here's Allen. Rebound Miami. Love's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Mitchell against Mitchell. Outside Love. Shoots over Allen. And it's Love missing. Cavaliers trail by 12. Here's Jerome. Drops in the layup for 2.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Pass to Robinson. Picked it out of midair. Mitchell against Mitchell. Shot from the low post is good.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Mitchell against Mitchell. Outside Love. The 3 on target from range. Love's got 10 points in just the second half.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Jaquez. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mitchell. Mobley grabs the board. Cavaliers trail by 11. Tipped. Mitchell with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Outside Mitchell. Back to Robinson. Pass to Jaquez. And again, Miami with a triple.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Heat.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. 5 on the clock. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Left side, Strus. Let's go with a 3. Offensive rebound. Shots blocked. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Anderson. Mitchell against Strus. Anderson with a screen. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. They have to feel good about this performance.
you say does that.
The week is starting off right. Greg, we're sure to see a lot of quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, Hero out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the center, filling out the middle. And so it's the Heat hitting on the board first. The shot by Lillard, wide open. Off target with his three. Hero against Lillard. Hero passes to Adebayo. And there's Hero. That's good on the assist by Adebayo. Hero's got his second basket of the night. Kuzma kicks to Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Lillard. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. And he sinks the second. And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
Lillard misses.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Adebayo with a screen for Burks. Pass to Adebayo. Unloads from 9. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Not a fast start for the Bucks. It's a 5-point game. Prince, the pass to Giannis. Lillard outside. And here is Prince. Burks covering. Prince misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Hero passes to Adebayo. That's tipped.
And how about Kuzma, the defensive energy he showed to get to that block.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Prince with it. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Adebayo. Prince can't hit. Miami leading by 5. On the wing, Wiggins, guarded by Kuzma. Wiggins kicks to Adebayo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
Man, bigs like Adebayo gotta drain shots to keep the defense honest. Nice to see him working on that part of his game.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first. Lopez against Hero. Driving to the basket. Goes to the reverse layup and claps it in. Hero's got 6.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area, just dominating, controlling that spot.
.132 left in the first. Lopez passes to Lillard. Buries the long-range jumper.
That's just too easy. You got to get Lillard to put it down.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Now, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
The Heat leading by 7. A shot by Burks. Nobody around. No good on the triple.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
In the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, once Giannis gets the ball there, you can forget it.
Hero against Lillard. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Hero passes to Adebayo. Over onto Antetokounmpo. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Bucks have gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. Now, Hero. And the shot goes in. Hero's got 8 points.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And so it's Miami, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll get right back to the action when we reach. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Prince, and it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. 6 on the shot clock. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Offline with his 3. Bucks trail by 5. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Brook Lopez started off, of course, as a post scorer. He's completely reshaped his game over time, becoming a three-point threat and a defensive stopper. He said, I tried to focus more on being a pillar at the defensive end, someone my teammates can rely on. I'm always talking in the paint, letting them know I'm there to back them up. Kevin?
He's got great communication skills, David. Thanks for the report. Pass to Ware. Adebayo, high post. Now Burks. Higgins outside. And no good there with the double clutch. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Prince, the pass to Lopez. Back to Prince. Burks with the steal. Puts up a 3. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And stolen by Wiggins. There's a screen. Pass to Ware. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Over Lopez. Ware, no good. Bucks trail by 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo. It feels like every season, Brent, we set a record for pace in the NBA. Why do you think that is?
Well, I don't know, Kevin, if it's every team that's seeking pace, although in every coach's press conference you'll hear about them talking about playing faster and wanting to get out in transition. That's where you take advantage of defenses most. Look, if you got a young team, open up the floodgates and let them run. Probably more success coming your way.
Outside, Hero. Count that one. Hero's got 10 points.
Fighting the inside defender, Hero really works to get to the bucket.
Lillard attacking. It's deflected, and that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Here's Lillard. Prince outside. Outside, Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes.
Kicks it out to Prince. Just 5 to shoot. Over Burks. Prince can't hit.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
One thing you can pretty much count on with the Heat, Brent Barry, they're going to grind it out.
Yeah, this team has always been built around tenacity and toughness. Even with the big three, with LeBron, D-Wade, and Bosh, there was a bit of a metamorphosis with the way LeBron approached games. Kind of being hated on was something they embraced, and that culture demands that hustle accountability and will consistently be about their culture. Bam is really good at getting out as a big, running that lane, and being a weapon to finish on the break.
Got a piece of it. Here's Wiggins. Hasn't made one yet. Adebayo with a screen on Kuzma. Wiggins from outside. Milwaukee with the rebound. 55 seconds left in the first half. That's good, and the Heat lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Kuzma.
Kuzma with a little bully ball of his own here.
Now Hero. He's got 10. Pass to Ware from past the arc. He can't get it to go. Bucks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Lopez, no luck. The Heat leading by 4. Outside, Hero. Here's Ware. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Ware's got his second bucket tonight.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
And Lillard kicks to Prince. And so it's the Miami Heat bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And thanks to their outstanding defense, the impact Damian Lillard has had on this game. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Run line. They're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You gotta like what Tyler Hero has done in this one.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Now you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
On the floor for Miami, we've got Tyler Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the center position. Here's Adebayo. Lopez with the block.
Oh, that's out of there. Not a high riser, but Lopez using his frame, a smart block, if you will. Well, he had the perfect opportunity to finish that one, guys, and just flat out blew it.
Hey, Brett, where would you rank the Lopez brothers as the best NBA siblings?
Well, they've had storied careers, both of them. Certainly in terms of the argument about the best twins to ever play the game. You could make an argument for them. You had, of course, Tom and Dick Van Arsdale in the 60s, Horace and Harvey Grant in the 90s. But what the Lopez brothers have been able to do, not in terms of their longevity, but in terms of their contribution to their teams, both very different. These guys have to be up there.
Back to Wiggins. Over onto the Kumbo. And the rejection by Giannis. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Bucks trail by 5. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. It's good.
And you see how comfortable Lillard is once he gets inside. Very patient.
Lillard against Hero. There's the lob to the hoop.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Antetokounmpo kicks to Lillard. Kicks it out to Prince. Burks with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And how about the acrobatics from Andrew Wiggins? Way up that time.
Over to the wing. Lillard from outside. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one. Burks with it. Guarded now by Prince. Alec Burks, and that's good. Burks has got the lead up to 10 now for Miami.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Kicks it out to Lillard. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Lillard's got 10.
Yeah, Damian Lillard, this is some Oaktown response. You make one, I got you back.
Hero against Lillard. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Tip of the cap there. I mean, that defense was good. The finish was better.
Well, Brent, since entering the NBA, Tyler Hero has been a constant scoring threat.
Yeah, Kevin, the scoring for Tyler Hero is always going to be there. He is a bucket, but the defensive improvement and really just the physicality that he needs to play with. Those are areas that Tyler can shore up a little bit to make sure he's on the floor for some of the biggest moments of a season. Head up, scanning the floor. Lillard makes a terrific feed. Great point guard play from him that time.
Hero against Lillard. Burks kicks to Adebayo. Pass to Wiggins. 6 to shoot. Loads it up for Adebayo. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Kuzma, right side. Prince outside. The Bucks working the ball around. Antetokounmpo, no good.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Hero attacking. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Wiggins.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
There's a good screen. Hero passes to Ware. Back to Hero. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I wonder if Antetokounmpo is Greek for lightning, because that's what he did there on the penetration.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
And guys, you might remember that he was not at his best from the foul line in their last outing.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Here's Hero. He's got 15. There's the screen. Shot on the wing. Hero can't get that one to fall. And so it's the Miami Heat with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a cruising game inside, and it's working for them. We come back right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Taurean Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Lillard against Adebayo. Shoots over Lillard. Adebayo with the bucket. And the Heat lead by 10.
You hear the word versatility so much associated with Bam Adebayo and his game. and the mid-range is coming along as well.
Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. No good on the three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Wiggins against Lillard. Wiggins surveying the floor. Kuzma pulls it in. And so it's Prince with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Trailing by 10. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, good timing on that shot as Prince got himself into a good space before knocking that jumper down.
Hero against Lillard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Brook Lopez. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the three ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and with that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
Robinson against Lillard. Robinson passes to Love. 5 on the clock. He had his back to the basket for over 5. That'll be a turnover.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Bucks trail by 9. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Kick out to Giannis. Akez against Kuzma. Lillard outside. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. Lillard's got 9 points now in just the second half. The Heat leading by 7. Hero attacking. And there it is for him.
And Hero getting to the spots where he can be very effective. That swagger he plays with is infectious.
That's good from Hero. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Lillard outside. Takes it inside. And he comes up with the deuce. Prince has got 5 points in the quarter.
Taurean Prince had his eyes on the rim the whole way there. Love how aggressive he was there on that drive.
We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Hero. Rebound, Milwaukee. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. There goes Giannis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that stride that you see from Giannis is just so effective out there getting around defenders.
Lillard against Hero. There's 1:40 left to play in the final quarter. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And a nice 6 cents back there from Hero using that pick and roll.
And it's Prince penetrating. It's Lillard, top of the key. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Stolen by Anderson. Hero against Kuzma. Lets it go. Hero can't get that one to fall. Bucks trail by 8. Drives to the hoop. And Lillard throws it down.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
Outside Hero. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
And you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise. Wow, Lopez stepping up. What confidence from the big fella.
They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And here is Robinson. Robinson. Pocket 6. From deep three-point territory. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Stolen by Robinson. And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother me. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And now let's go. Oh, thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Graham. fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Conley and Ant are the 1 and the 2. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, a small forward. And Gobert with a block. Outside Conley, and they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Warriors on D. Picked by Gobert. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll. Moving the ball around and get another guy a shot.
Conley against Curry. Outside, Green. Back to Curry. Puts it up from 15, and he hits the jump shot.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Pajimski with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. And they also got Trace Jackson-Davis late in the second round. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside.
Now here's Butler. Here's Pajimski. Outside Curry. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Here's Randle. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Second team foul. Shooting from Minnesota, Julius Randle.
Randle, no good on that one. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, it may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
Minnesota with the ball. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Conley on the attack. Pass to Gobert. Randle outside. The three is up. Sinks the tray. Randle's got 5 now.
No hesitation from the big man, Randle. I mean, this is how confident of a shooter he is.
Here's Looney. Back to Curry. Beyond the arc. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pulls up on the wing. Edwards can't hit.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. I asked him how Rudy Gobert alters their usual game plan. Coach acknowledged that he's a factor and said Rudy definitely demands more from us offensively. We have to be careful where we put our shooters with him waiting for swats. Coach thinks intelligent offense is what it takes to beat Gobert. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Green, the pass to Looney. Right side, Pajimski. And it's blocked by Edwards.
Well, I love whenever Edwards is disengaged defensively. Excellent job coming up with the block.
Here's Randle. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Now here's Curry. He has 7. Here's Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
It's Edwards on the wing. Off target from three-point range.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
They get it back. Tries again. Outside Butler. Green with a screen on McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. Doubled by Randle. Here's Butler. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
What's the saying? 80% of success is just showing up. And guess what? Butler shows up every night.
Conley passes to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Timberwolves. 27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. On the wing, Green. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Curry. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
A skillful shot by Curry. He makes the short-range floater look effortless.
Now Conley. Yet to see a basket. Here he goes. Elbow shot on the way. No good on the buzzer beater. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Ebb is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Conley in at the point. Edwards, the pass to Conley. And the foul called on Brandon Pajemski. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Out to the right wing. Gobert finds Conley. It's McDaniels on the wing. Back to Conley. Clock at 6. Gobert with a screen on Curry. From deep, Conley. Looney grabs a miss. And the Warriors with possession. Stan, just how much of a catalyst has Mike Conley been since the Timberwolves got him?
Well, just listen to his teammates, Brian. They talk about leadership, the adult in the room, and he remains a very capable two-way player.
Now here's Pajemski. No made baskets yet. Butler passes to Curry. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
Yeah, no fret from Curry. As long as there's time, he's confident.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. No surprise here. Stephen Curry hopes to be a Warrior for life. He said being a part of a group of legends that have played for one franchise, established a culture, and won at the highest level, and did it with a lot of different roster combinations, I don't ever take that for granted. Brian, what a run.
Yeah, it is a great run, and he's been the foundation, Allie. Thank you.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Picked by Gobert. To the inside. Gobert not bothered by the D.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Now here's Pajemski. He's guarded by Conley. Pajemski's shot is good.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively. I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Butler goes at the rim, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Conley.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now here's Curry. He's got 14. Up top, Pajemski. Back to Curry. All right, Stan, as you look around the league, who stands out as the best perimeter defender right now?
There's so many good ones. OG Anunoby might be the most versatile. Drew Holiday, Derek White, KCP. Don't forget about guys like Aaron Gordon and Herb Jones, also outstanding.
Here's Randle. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Randle, Pajemski grabs the board. Curry takes it in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes some trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
Conley passes to Gobert. Defensive Player of the Year 4, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal fouls.
2 shots. The play will be reviewed.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Pajemski. Nice move. There's the drive. It's rebounded by Minnesota. 1:20 left in the first half. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Edwards looking it over. Outside McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Curry. Back to Gobert. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors lead by 7. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Curry. Looney passes to Curry. Back to Looney. Oh, look at Looney at the rim.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Now, here's Green. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Curry's shot is off. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. Offensive board. Looking to win the run. The triple hits for Edwards.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for him.
And so that brings the first half to a close. The Warriors on top, up by 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Going inside, and it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, a fearless finish from a fearless player. Jimmy making some noise.
Pass to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Butler. McDaniels, that's good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Back to Pajemski. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Pajemski's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
The Warriors lead by 10. Curry surveys. Looney, a screen on Edwards. Pass to Looney. And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Curry. Looney, a screen on Edwards. Pocket 4.
Well, with Edwards, you have to contend with his energy and intensity at both ends.
Back to Randall. Edwards against Butler. Edwards, the pass to Randall. Warriors with the rebound. Looney's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player, skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
Looney, a screen on Edwards. Outside Pajemski. Back to Curry. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Conley finds Randall. Outside McDaniels. That three's off the mark. The Warriors lead by 8. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Pajemski, pass to Looney. Oh, look at Looney, finding space inside.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Warriors play a unique style predicated on passing and cutting off the ball. Stephen Curry said the main goal is to just force the defense to make as many decisions as you can. So with all that ball movement and body movement, they're going to mess up at some point. Brian?
Well, it helps having a weapon like Stephen Curry. Thanks, Allie. Butler hits them both. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Guys, thanks. Well, Jimmy Butler is in the 5th stop of his NBA career. He'd been in a standoff with the Heat. As they hesitated to extend him at the number he desired, he knew there's going to be someone willing to pay up. And guys, I'm very interested to see how Butler fits in his new opportunity.
Yeah, we'll continue to track that story. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Just 4 points, that's all they've given up here in the second half. Six to shoot. Looney up top. And here's Green from the arc. Green able to hit from 3.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Conley passes to Gobert. Back to Conley. Down low. Randall. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, all you can ask for is you guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Also, lots of hustle on the offensive end. Following shots and creating tons of second chance opportunities.
And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. Here's Spencer inside and stolen by Gobert. McDaniels finds Conley. Fires for 3. Hits the trifecta. Conley's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Kept alive. Post. Outside Kuminga. Pass to Hield. Randall against Kuminga. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Payton, no good. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
11 seconds left in the third quarter. Left side, Edwards. Here's Randall. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ending the quarter up 10. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be back in a... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for the Timberwolves, Conley and Ant are the one of the two. McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness.
Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Kuminga goes in, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Right side, Peyton. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's McDaniels. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Here's Conley. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like seeing Conley look for his shot because it puts defenses in compromising situations.
And Conley drops them both. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Spencer. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Pass to Heel. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one is stuffed right through.
Where was the defense? Can't allow Hill to get this kind of positioning to throw it down.
Conley passes to Randle. The shot by Conley, no good. The Warriors lead by 15. Outside Heel. He buries it from 3.
This is his shot. The defense must chase Hield off that 3-point line.
Conley passes to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Spencer. He's guarded by Conley. Spencer, no good.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation. Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. Stephen Curry, he's checked in for Spencer.
Number 30, Stephen Curry.
Timberwolves trail by 14. For 3, Conley. Curry with some nice D. 1:52 left to play in the 4th quarter. Fires from way outside. Randle pulls down the board.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that one.
Gobert against Curry. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. Stan, a late first-round pick in 2020. Jaden McDaniels, one of the top young two-way players in the league.
Well, Brian, last season he was rewarded with a big money extension. His play tailed off just a bit, but still a key player for them moving forward.
Here's Curry. Six on the shot clock. 14 feet away. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Warriors.
They had excellent production from the bench.
This team has strong depth, and in this game, it showed.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Stephen Curry.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
And here's Kuminga. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Payton. And again, no good by Golden State. From deep, Conley. And the three-pointer goes.
The ever-expanding skill set of Edwards. Nice dish right there.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home. All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns. And at the 5 down low. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Towns kicks to Bridges. Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Curry against Brunson. Green with a screen on Brunson. Curry. Rebounded by Hart. New York with the ball. The ultimate glue player, Josh Hart. Doris, he plays way bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
I'm going to be honest with you, Kevin. This is the best rebounding guard I've ever seen in my career covering the NBA. Let's remember, he won a national title in college. He's willing to do absolutely anything to help his team win. You want this guy on your side.
Green finds Curry. Here's Looney. And another shot. He lays it in.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
Pass to Towns. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Alden. David.
Well, I talked with head coach Steve Kerr. Now, coach said they need to take away Jalen Brunson's weapons and make him make plays, especially from outside. Coach said Brunson is a great distributor. He gets all of his teammates involved. We need to take away his weapons and make him shoot the three. Let's see if the defense can do that. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
Now that's Karl Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor.
Curry kicks it to Looney. And a missed layup.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Hart with it. Now Green defending. And he makes that one.
Well, OG Anunoby is going to continue to develop his game. And that pass, that was pretty.
Down low. There's Looney. Shakes him. He takes it up and lays it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And the dunk by Towns.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Greg, since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals, the Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46-36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
Green, the pass to Curry. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Pajemski. Just 5 on the clock. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
You know if you're open, Stephen Curry has that team-first mentality. He will find you.
Bridges finds Brunson. Towns in the corner. Back to Brunson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Now here's Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Rebounded by Hart. They play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right. I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
One of the best 3-and-D wings in the league. Let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
Now here's Curry to the middle. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Well, the pick and roll is a play that Curry loves to operate, and he's always asking and seeking opportunities in this kind of situation.
Towns kicks to Anunoby. Back to Towns. With the floater, and that one good. That's now 8 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Knicks out front. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
And New York, looking at who they've got OG Anunoby. Hart is out there with Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2-guard spot. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And the dunk by Towns.
I'll tell you, so many different aspects to his offensive arsenal. Towns flashing solid handle ability.
There's the pick. To the inside. Here's Looney. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. Curry buries the 3-shot.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the 3-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Anunoby, no good. Warriors trail by 5. And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris' horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all miss significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
New York leading by 5. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Towns, the pass to Hart. Good on the triple. Hart's got 5 points so far.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Back to Podziemski. Right side, Green. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Green with a screen for Curry. Back to Green. Here's Podziemski. Defended by Bridges. Shot by Podziemski, no good. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Bridges inside. He's defended by Podziemski. Here's Towns. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused. Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Pass to Towns. Brunson outside. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Back to Towns.
2 remaining in the first half.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Rule adjustments, Doris, regarding the rip-through move. Do you think those have been effective?
Kevin, I certainly think we've taken a step in the right direction. We have got to give the defense more of a chance at this point, and the idea that you don't get shots on the rip-through is important.
The Warriors making a switch here. Jackson Davis is checked in.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, a couple of seasons ago, Steph Curry first brought out the night-night when he put a team away. Asked about his inspiration, he said, I have no idea. I don't choreograph any of that stuff. I was just having fun. You know how kids' bedtime routines are important? It's the final signal for a job well done that day. Kevin?
Well said. He is a 1 of 1, B.A.
I'll tell you, Draymond Green just excellent at setting his teammates up with his screening ability and then roll to the rim with a purpose. Nice.
Now, here's Anunoby. 54 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Towns finds Anunoby. Some solid defense from Butler. Warriors trail by 4. Down low. Butler making it happen inside.
Yeah, that's fantastic execution. Jimmy Butler has excellent touch close to the rim.
Anunoby passes to Towns. We've got 28 seconds left in the first half. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Butler deciding where to go with it. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Butler's got 4 points this quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Towns, he's really been playing well.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Curry after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Here's Bridges. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
A valuable, dogged defender. Draymond Green doing his thing.
Green against Towns. The kick out to Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Brunson. Over Butler.
And this is what Jimmy Butler's known for, right? Tough, hard-nosed defender. Alter shots with your quickness and length. JB.
And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going, and those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And he lobs it up toward the rim. That shot off.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
The Warriors trail. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Podziemski. Defended by Bridges. Jackson Davis.
You could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Hart with a screen on Curry. And here's Brunson outside. The Warriors pull it in. Pass to Butler. Ball stolen. And here we go. The fast break. Brunson's got it. From outside, off the mark. Warriors have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Podziemski. Defended by Hart. Outside Curry. To the paint for the lead. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Podziemski. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Podziemski's got his second basket.
Well, when the playmaking duties fall to Jimmy Butler, he is more than capable.
Left side, Towns. They kick out to Anunoby. Here's Butler. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
Boy, I love to watch Jimmy Butler work in the post. High activity level. Hard not to foul that guy.
When it comes to players who like having fun, Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the third. Pass to Jackson Davis. Sinks that one from the post. Jackson Davis has got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Podziemski after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Anunoby against Butler. Towns up top. He's got 18. And Brandon Podziemski gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
And it's Towns missing. Here's Golden State now. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Here's Jackson Davis. Outside for Curry. Five on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Shot by Podziemski, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Green with the block. Inside. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Towns.
Now that Towns is rolling, boy, you just deliver the ball on time and on target, he will do the rest.
Curry with it. He's got 9. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry. From deep, Brunson, and that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Knicks, Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 2. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7
in the conference semis. With all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that Game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So no doubt expectations will be high.
The beauty of Jalen Brunson, you can play him at the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to put the pass on time and on target.
Here's Curry. Nobody does it better than Stephen Curry.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Warriors leading by 7. Pass to Pajemski. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Curry gets the bucket.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
And it's hard penetrating. That one misses. Great D that time from Green. Here's Pajemski. To the middle. Lock at 6. It's Curry outside. No bucket, and that miss is number 6. He's made 7. Towns, the pass to Hart. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got his 3rd assist on the night.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Jackson Davis, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
And here are the Warriors now. OG Anunoby unable to get his last shot to go. On the wing, Bridges shoots the 3, drills the three-pointer.
Well, in catch and shoot opportunities, you've got to have good feet and pre-shot preparation. Mikal Bridges, yes, sir.
They set the pick. Here's Curry inside. Here's Jackson Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Trace Jackson Davis.
That one is no good. Knicks trail by 7. Bridges finds Hart. Back to Bridges. Pass to Towns. Drills the baseline jumper. Towns has got 22 points.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
Brunson against Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Right side, Green. Over Hart. And again, it's the Warriors missing. For New York, they've gone 4 of 7 for the field since the beginning of the 4th. Anunoby kicks to Towns. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. They've led by as much as 10. He lobs it up.
He pulls off the Houdini to take that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
18 feet out. Another miss by Towns.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Now here's Curry. Fires from way outside. They get it back. Second chance shot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Third personal foul.
That's on Jalen Brunson.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Fearless, confident competitor. Bridges with the delivery.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside for Curry. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Ajemski on the wing. Now here's Curry. From deep three-point territory. So we see the Warriors get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds. All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on two. And here's Memphis' starting group. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Payne. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3. And for the Warriors, Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney, and it's Butler in at the 3. Grant, one thing these teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game. The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now here's Curry, pass to Looney. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
Here's Moran. Looney grabs a miss. Outside Butler. Lays it up and banks it in.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
Moran against Curry. Oh, they get a hand on it. Moran, the pass to Jackson. Misses the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
For all the adversity Memphis faced last season, Richard, there were some silver linings.
BA, they had a lot of talented young players get more minutes than they might have otherwise due to the injuries, and there is nothing more valuable than experience.
Now here's Moran. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Edey. To win the run. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Curry against Moran. And you think about the fearlessness of Ja Morant and how he attacks, even as a smaller player. RJ, you got any comparisons?
I would say AI, but AI was more of a two-guard, even though he was a couple inches shorter, but definitely similarities of how they attack the paint with fearlessness.
And the second free throw is good. The electric Ja Morant. High-flying, fast, fearless. Where's that mentality come from, RJ?
There is just a fearlessness like you mentioned. Most players, you just have that mindset. You don't care. You're going to attack the rim. Doesn't matter if you could potentially get hurt. You are going to take off. That mindset is a level of aggressiveness that only Ja Morant possesses.
Here's Wells. Shot clock at 5. 4-3. Here's Edey. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Edey's got 7.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now here's Bane. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Jimmy Butler's such an all-around player. He said, I don't need to be a 40-point scorer. My role is to impact winning. I just control what I can control in the end, play the right way, stay aggressive, and do whatever it takes to get my team the win. And Brian, he is good at his job.
Well, playoff Jimmy is a real thing, whether he'll admit it or not. It's stolen by Green. Butler taking his time here. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And the dunk by Jackson.
The strong finish from Jackson Jr. He goes up with power inside the paint.
Curry passes to Green. Right side, Pajemski. Outside, Curry. Green with a screen on Morant. Here's Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. 7 points in the game.
And Curry makes the floater look so sweet. You just assume that it's going in the minute he releases it.
Outside for Morant. Richard, it comes as no surprise that Golden State is routinely at the top of the league for made threes.
That's how this team has been constructed. They are custom built to rain threes on you, and we've seen it be very, very effective.
Remember when people were questioning whether the Warriors were truly a dynasty, RJ?
I do, and that was erased for good with that championship run in 2022. I still think that is Steph's most important championship. That title cemented them as one of the all-time great teams of the last 50 years.
Curry, no good. Memphis has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Morant with it. Now Pajemski defending. And it's Morant missing. The Warriors have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Lets a floater go. Butler double team. On the wing, Curry. He's got 7, just 5 to shoot. To the paint. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edey.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Pajemski. No good on the quick 3. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Grizzlies out in front, up 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney, and it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Now here's Curry. Green gets up and powers it down.
With how much Draymond moves in the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
And when we talk about players who impact winning, Draymond Green is high on that list, RJ.
And the amazing thing, his career scoring average is in the single digits. Draymond does it with his passing and directing the defense and gives his teams energy.
Here's Pajemski after the basket by Memphis. Jackson surveying the D, and for some reason he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Good on the shot.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Pass to Looney. Oh, look at Looney finding space inside.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside, and this has been a barn burner.
The Warriors leading. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. To the middle. Oh, look at Looney at the rim.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
Down low. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Morant. Edey's got 13.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
To the paint. And Looney with the slam.
Making sure of it with the two-man slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside Bane. Three-pointer. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Pajemski. Pass to Curry. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Well, Richard, with the relocations and the floor he covers, Curry is still an anomaly with his conditioning.
Oh, he's got an off-season program that would make other NBA stars tap out, including myself. His conditioning is amongst the best of all time. It wears on you as a defender.
The Warriors lead by 6. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter. It opens up passing lanes for him.
Pass to Wells. On the wing, Bane. They need this. Drains the triple. Bane's got his second basket of the night.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Right side Pajemski over Bane. And that one's long. Grizzlies trail by 6. Curry with a steal. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Fires away from way from long range.
What a shot!
You can't guard that. That is unguardable.
Right side Morant. Pass to Edey. Bane with it. Inside. Now Morant. To the right side. Here's Wells. 4 on the clock. Back to Morant. Here's Edey. Another shot. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got 7 rebounds in the game. Curry from deep three-point land. Another 3 for Golden State.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Morant. Warriors with the rebound. And here's Curry. He's got 15. three-point land. The shot won't fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
On the court right now for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bain. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the small forward position. Pass to Green, and stolen by Jackson. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Warriors can be sloppy with the ball. Coach Kerr said, I don't mind turnovers that result from trying to make the extra pass. It's the ones that don't stand a chance to get through that bother me. If we just hit singles, we have so many playmakers and shooters that it's all going to come out pretty positively. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. And it's the Warriors with the ball. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. And stolen by Morant. Here's Bain. Goes back up. The shot that time not on target. Some solid defense from Butler. Outside Podziemski. The three. No luck on that one. Grizzlies trail by 10. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Bain, no good.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Richard, for years, the Grizzlies' team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves.
For Memphis, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. 2 minutes into the second half of play now, and there's a 3-second violation.
That's a costly error. Let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Here's Curry. 15 points in the game. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
He's a magician inside. Curry always finds a window.
And so Moran will bring it up for the Grizzlies. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Pass to Bain. Back to Jackson. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk by Jackson.
A big target with good hands. Jackson doing damage in the pick and roll.
Curry passes to Looney. Drives to the hoop. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Jackson to the inside. Here's Wells. Jackson with it.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
On the wing, Bain, defended by Podziemski.
In the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Edey. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. 1:50 left in the third quarter. Now Curry. He's got 17. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
You know, for all the accolades thrown Stephen Curry's way, Richard, I've heard you say he might be the best conditioned player ever.
Absolutely. When you think about all the ground he covers every single game, his stamina is still something that I will always be impressed with.
To the middle. Pass to Edey. Second chance effort. And the layup is up and in. Edey's got 15 points.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
You got to really hit Butler if you want to stop him. I mean, he's tough as nails and enjoys fighting through contact.
Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors. Grizzlies trail by 12. Morant with it, now guarded by Curry. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Edey. Outside Morant. Here's Edey, covered by Jackson Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Bain, no good. The Warriors lead by 12. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Curry. 20 points for him.
Grizzlies foul.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And that one falls for Curry.
At the line for the Dubs, Stephen.
And he can't hit the second. Down low. Here's Bain. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it.
Warriors basketball.
Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And their defense has stood out. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Curry and Pods make up the backcourt, and it's Butler in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Morant surveying the floor on the wing Bain. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Butler, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Well, that's good.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. They get it back. Here's Edey. Another shot. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
There's Jackson with the 3. Pajimski grabs the board.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Jackson Davis with it.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Grizzlies trail by 15. Morant with it. Now Pajimski defending. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a 3-point play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
Curry, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
The Warriors lead by 10. Here's Butler. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And there's Jackson on the assist by Morant.
Assisted by John.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. At one point, they led by 16. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter here. Diving in. Oh, Curry flexing his muscle right there.
The quickness of Curry makes quick defensive reads, knowing precisely when to knife inside.
Here's Morant. Misses the finger roll. The Warriors have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. A clear look for Green, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
And how about Brandon Pajemski, Richard? When he's given the minutes, he can stuff the stat sheet.
Yeah, even when it comes to his rebounding, PA, that's the result of great heart, great hustle, and great timing. His teammates feed off his energy.
And Morant drops them both.
And we talk a lot about Morant's athleticism and skill, but what stands out for me is his effort and intensity that he plays with.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth. Here's Jackson Davis. No good with a layup. Grizzlies trail by 10. Here's Wells. Buries it from 3.
The dime courtesy of Morant. I'd love to play with Ja. He's always looking to move that ball.
Curry surveys. There's 49 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's the Grizzlies with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Morant. Pajemski grabs the board. And here's Jackson Davis.
Memphis foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Morant against Curry. No good on the triple.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Jackson can't get it to go.
Memphis foul. Jaren Jackson Jr. First personal foul. Second team foul.
He gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Jackson Davis. 2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 9-point game here.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Man, good whistle there.
Trace Jackson Davis. First personal foul. Third team.
He hits the first one, and that brings him with an 8.
Shooting for Memphis. Ja Morant. 2 shots.
And so he hits both. And so the Warriors take the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
It's so true, but you have to...
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard Jefferson.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA. And the Grizzlies start out with the ball. And now the New York Knicks starters. We've got Josh Hart. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low. It's Hart on the wing. Down low. And the dunk by Towns.
And forget those threes, Cat. Get the easy ones.
You know, Brent, Josh Hart has been a contributor at the many stops in his NBA career.
Sometimes you have to wait to find your home, Kevin. That's been the case for Josh, but he has always contributed to winning. And now he's locked into this role where he is flourishing. This guy has all the tools to go out there and do little things every night that help your team be in a position to win games.
Now, here's Anunoby. And it's Towns missing. Payne against Bridges. Payne, no good. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I caught up with the Grizzlies head coach. And we both had the same topic, Mikal Bridges, and the impact he can have on a game. Coach told me he's someone we've talked about for sure. We can't let him out-hustle us. That's when he does the most damage. We'll see if they can match Bridges' energy. Guys?
Thank you, David. It's Morant with the drive. Rel's wide open. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
High-level passer. Even for a point guard, Morant shows the imagination.
Towns kicks to Bridges. And it's Morant with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that. Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Hart. Jaren Jackson making his last shot. Hart the pass to Anunoby. Connects from three-point range.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Here's Morant. Towns with the defensive effort.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Hart kicks to Bridges. Jacks up a three. They get it back. Goes up again, and Towns finishes inside. Towns has got his second basket of the game.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
And it's Morant missing. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Bridges. Towns wide open. Sinks the three-pointer. Towns has got 7 points.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space, Towns can exploit any gap in a defense.
Payne, no good. They had a chance to end the run there. The Knicks leading by 5. Here's Anunoby. Here's Hart. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Jaren Jackson.
Drew the defender in close enough for Hart to take advantage and draw the foul.
And the second free throw, good. 1:56 left here in the first quarter. Morant with it. He's picked up by Anunoby.
Oh,
yes, sir.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Excellent court vision from Brunson as he's able to find the open man.
It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Offensive rebound. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
The numbers will back it up, Brent, but when you watch OG Anunoby, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender.
Yeah, Kevin, he's been slept on by a lot of casual fans around the NBA, but trust me, diving deeper into the numbers, OG's defense is elite. He's got that strength, he's got the wingspan, he's got great instincts, and he is daunting for any would-be scorer that wants to put points on the board.
And good that time.
Such a big part of what he does for this team, just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Here's Bridges, pass to Towns. And Desmond Bane pulls it down. The Grizzlies trail by 6. The drive by Jackson. Wells passes to Jackson. Now Wells. Back to Jackson. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby. From deep three-point land. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Anunoby. Towns is out there with Hart. And it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. And Bray, you've seen the way the game has grown over the years. The skill level of the league is higher than ever.
Yeah, the talent level, Kevin, that is on display on a nightly basis in this league is staggering. But a lot of kids out there watching what's going on. They're going to push this game even further. How exciting is that?
And so it's Memphis with it. They trail by 7. Grant. No good on that one. Some solid defense from Hart. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edie's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Off the inbound pass, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Scooped up. A shot, no good. And the dunk by Towns.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stop.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
The Grizzlies had gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. The Knicks leading by 6. Here's Brunson. Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
Well, the handles lost the defender, and the rest was all Jalen.
For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Bane, no good. New York's gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them.
What a beautiful dribble move by Josh Hart. He has some game.
And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. 8-point game. Pass to Edie. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Anunoby. A second chance effort. The Grizzlies pull it in. Outside, Bane. Now here's Jackson. 3-pointer. Traps in the tray. Now it's just a 3-point Knicks lead.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Really left alone that time. Hart's got 9 points.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Bridges with it. Now defended by Bain. Hart, wide open. He fires. Bain against Bridges. 5 to shoot. Here's Hart. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Pass to Edey. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's
very
for sure.
Exclusive.
He can really rise up.
And the defense knows this. Somebody has to come over to contest.
Wells kicks to Morant. Wells passes to Jackson. Up and in on the layup. He's got 7.
And they repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Brunson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Brent, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but I think it amazes both of us that Jalen Brunson fell to the second round, the 33rd pick back in 2018. So, with that in mind, how has he overcome the doubters?
Well, the first thing he got was opportunity, Kevin, and that's all you can ask for as a young player. What he was able to do in Dallas opened up the eyes of a lot of people to what he was capable of as a point guard in the league. But trust me, Jalen Brunson has never stopped believing in his ability and confidence to dominate a game the way that we've seen him do that in the past couple of seasons.
And it's Morant missing.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively. I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Brunson. It's in. It's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Brunson just knows how to manufacture points. Right now, being assertive.
That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to just 2 points from the bucket from Morant.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Towns finds Anunoby. Hart with it. For 3, Bridges. And the rejection by Jackson. What a performance from Josh Hart. He has been the story for New York. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David, thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after this break.
And get ready for the 3rd quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Knicks with the lead. Morant is the point, with Bain out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Wells, and it's Edey in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Here's Morant. That ties it up. Morant's got 11.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
It's tipped. The Grizzlies shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Jackson gets the bucket. 9 points in the game so far.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
To the wing right side. Wells kicks to Morant. Morant with another miss.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
The The Knicks have come up with 3 misses and 5 attempts so far at the line. Both shots good from the stripe. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Grant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Jalen Brunson.
High effort play by Morant. He refuses to let the foul stop him from getting the shot.
And he makes both free throws. The Knicks have gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. And it's denied. And here we go. Fast break and Morant. Oh, the power on that. Through it.
You love the energy and effort Morant provides, especially when he's on the break.
Hard against Jackson. Good on that shot, and with that, the Memphis lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Hart.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Pass to Edey. Outside for Jackson. Bain passes to Jackson. 4 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Morant's got 18 points.
Something that Morant continues to work on. When he's hitting from deep, he is basically unguardable.
This one for 3. Hart, no good. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bain seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
And Anunoby slams it in.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. Here's Bain. Here's Morant.
And good defense from Towns. He's a big-time shot blocker, and that reputation can scare you.
Bridges passes to Hart. Out to Brunson. And here is Anunoby. The offensive rebound. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Towns. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. It's Morant with the drive. Pass to Edey. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
13 foul.
Here's Edey. Takes it off the glass. Edey's got the lead up to 6 now for the Grizzlies.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Here's Towns. Out to Bridges. Back to Towns. Another shot. The Grizzlies pull it in. Wells has got his 5th rebound in this one.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Edey. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 6th rebound on the night. Brunson the pass to Towns. And the rejection by Jackson. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
Second personal foul. 14 foul.
Free throw good. Bain. And the Grizzlies leading by 5. Here's Morant. Driving inside.
Just as quick as anyone in this league, Morant can seemingly get to the hole at will.
Here's Towns. It's blocked. And they're pushing it up. the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And it's hard to pick a more electrifying player in the league than Ja Morant. He explodes off the floor, and you're not going to pass up that kind of look.
For Memphis, they've gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far, just above 50%. Morant scanning the floor. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Here's Hart. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies in the driver's seat. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. Knicks trail by 8. Towns kicks to Hart. Puts up a deep three. Bridges. It's good on the putback.
Great effort level on the glass as Bridges is in there mixing it up.
And so here's Memphis. They've led by as much as 10. It's Morant with the drive. Jackson has the open look. Offensive rebound. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Brunson. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. And the Knicks making a change here. Shamet's checked in. Both free throws good from Morant. Knicks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Shamet finds Anunoby. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And the Grizzlies leading by 8. Here's Morant. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. Hart the pass to Shamet. Bridges against Bain. Here's Towns. Sweet little floater.
And we just saw Cat at his best. Pounding the paint, finishing near the rim.
Morant left side. Pass to Wells. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Bain against Bridges. Bain kicks to Wells. A 3 from Morant. And another miss by Memphis. Knicks trail by 6. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Hands it from downtown.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
Grant. Knicks with the rebound. Well, it's definitely within striking distance now.
Yeah, but they've got to make each possession count on both sides of the floor.
And they pick up 2.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Bridges against Morant. And that time, also a missed shot. Knicks have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there.
And the native of England, Anunoby, doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
And finished off by Morant.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
Anunoby kicks to Hart. A 3-pointer off the mark. It's tipped. Wells with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Here's Bain. Takes it up with both hands and grips it down.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Here's Bridges. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. It's Morant with the drive.
How about the authority from Moran? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Bridges passes to Anunoby. They get the rebound. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Bridges.
And Bridges elevating his game.
Woo! And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. A kick out to Bain. Now here's Morant. Not a lot of room, and he uses the glass on the layup. And that's 31 points for John Morant. New York's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Right side Jackson. Pass to Morant. Good D by Anunoby. Bridges against Bain. Hart, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
27 seconds left to play here in the fourth. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Now Morant. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots from the elbow. That shot is off. So a close game sees Memphis take this one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very
feast on the defensive side. So don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
And it's the Grizzlies to start it out. Pass to Edey. And Gobert with a block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. Here's Bane. Here's Edwards. Gobert with it. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
With his size, Gobert can make this look really easy. It's almost unfair.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. And the ball out of play. The Timberwolves will have it. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
DiVincenzo against Morant. The kick out to Edwards. Reed, a screen on Bane. Here's Edwards. The Grizzlies pull it in. Here's Wells. The three from Bane. And it's Gobert with a rebound. And we're about a minute into the first. Clark, with Minnesota being a major player in the West now, Wolves Nation is howling.
Howling and growling, B.A. That's the name of their fan base. And yeah, they're excited. And for good reason. Not only is this team competitive, but they can be downright dominant at times, especially at the defensive end of the floor. Easy group to cheer for.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Quick feet there by DiVincenzo. Once he gets a step on the defense, it's a wrap.
Pass to Edey. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Memphis shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And that's a little better than they did last year from the free throw line.
That one misses. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Ja Morant picks one up.
Already growing a reputation as one of the game's most notorious trash talkers, Edwards is just having fun out there.
And from what we've seen so far in his career, Anthony Edwards wants to be that guy in crunch time, Clark.
B.A., I love his mentality, not only in that he wants to be the guy, but he also wants to elevate his teammates, and he plays the game with an exuberance and a joy and a freshness that is, quite good to see. But I like his attack mentality and his willingness to step into leading his team by example at both ends of the floor. Sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Now here's Randall. Back to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Morant.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Reed, good.
The ever-expanding skill set of Edwards. Nice dish right there.
Grizzlies trail by 6. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch, and we discussed his plan for Ja Morant. Coach smiled and said, I just told my guys to stay ready out there, ready for anything, because Morant can do so many surprising things. We just have to stay on our toes. Hopefully that flexible mindset helps the defense keep up with Morant's antics out there. B.A.?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. The drive by Bane, and Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. .149 left in the first. Jackson for 3. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 4. From downtown. Gobert with the stuff.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms arm sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive line.
Now here's Morant. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Here's Randall. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Minnesota is shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Yeah, in general, they've been very solid. I mean, free throw shooting isn't something they've had to worry about too much this season, guys.
And Randall drops them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Morant with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the 3 with confidence now.
Here's Bane. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Reed passes to Edwards.
And how about the defense from Jackson Jr., doing just about whatever he can to make shooters uncomfortable.
Pass to Wells. Edey for 3. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. To the paint. An easy 2 on the layup. Reed's got 8.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
With 1 on the clock. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Minnesota with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
So, on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. Minnesota leading by 9. All right, Clark, how about Rudy Gobert? What consistency rebounding the ball.
Yeah, averaging double digits pretty much every season, VA. And that helps them in the battle of possessions, obviously. And it also helps them control pace. You've got a guy who eats glass like that and defends at a high level. You got something real good for yourself. So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
Jackson, the pass to Wells. Here's Edey. Outside Morant. Right wing. Clock at 6. Tries again. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Edwards driving. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there. Grizzlies trail by 12. And here's Morant outside. Drills it from deep. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, the quickness of Morant makes him tough to cover. He's able to pull up on a moment's notice.
Reed to screen on Morant. Here's DiVincenzo. Here's Reed. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And he gets it back. For 3, DiVincenzo. The rebound by Jackson. The Grizzlies have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves, no doubt, a team to be reckoned with. Coach Chris Finch said, we come in every single night and compete. No matter what the circumstances are, we expect to win. We root for each other, so I feel like we have all the makings of a tough team.
And they have reason to be confident, Allie. Thank you.
There's the unselfishness you like to see in a guard. DiVincenzo keeping his eyes up and his options open.
DiVincenzo with the steal. Pass to Gobert. using the size. Gobert.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And here's Morant. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. Gobert with it. 6 points for him. Cleared away by Wells. Morant with it. Randall's in his pocket. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
And he sinks the second.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Randall, right side. It's tipped. DiVincenzo against Morant. Tipped. Now Randall. He's got 5. Counted. Randall's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randall, he usually gets the best of it.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Sinks the tray.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
The Timberwolves lead by 11. Over to the left wing for 3. Randall. Memphis with a rebound. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Morant. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 14. From outside the arc. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got 4 rebounds in the game. Grizzlies trail by 11. Left side, Morant. Morant using his speed. Pass to Wells. Takes a 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Edwards, a pass to DiVincenzo. 1 second left.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's Minnesota in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Naz Reid. What a contribution here.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Randall in at the 3. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke. But what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
Now here's Morant. Kicks it out to Bane. Jackson against Reed. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
They get it back. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
Grizzlies trail by 19. Pass to Morant. Deflects the pass. And now the T-Wolves on the break. He goes up, flushes it down to finish the break.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Now here's Morant. Give him 8 points now. Pure from 3-point range. Jackson's got 6 points.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Inside, pass to Gobert. The shot, no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Grizzlies trail by 18. Outside Morant, kicks it out to Jackson. And it's off from three-point range.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Bane. To the wing on the left. Morant with it. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. The Grizzlies have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Morant against DiVincenzo. The 3 from Bane. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing. He takes it in. Cleared away by Wells. Wells has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
DiVincenzo against Morant. Back to DiVincenzo. The 3 is up. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Bane. Pass to Morant. Lets the 3 fly. Second chance shot. And it's Edey missing. Minnesota leading by 19. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's DiVincenzo. Banked it in off the glass. DiVincenzo's got 6 points.
Well, I like to see when guards come inside. DiVincenzo trying to send a message with that hoop.
Here's Bane. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Right side Reed. Pass to DiVincenzo. Reed sets a screen. Outside, DiVincenzo sends it home from three-point land. He's got 9.
The three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
Morant with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Here's Edey. Back to Morant. Knocked loose and stolen by Gobert. DiVincenzo against Morant. Randall outside. Fires the 3. Memphis with a rebound. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Bane against Edwards. Outside Morant. Back to Bane. Fires the 3. And Morant gets it to go on the assist by Bane. Morant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
Reed to screen on Morant. DiVincenzo, the pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's Jackson. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his...
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves, up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back after this word. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the small forward position. And stolen by Edwards. The three, DiVincenzo. An absolute bomb from three-point range. DiVincenzo's got 10 points in just the second half. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
Here's Bain. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. DiVincenzo on the wing, pounded by Morant. Reed passes to Gobert. Can't cash it in from close range. Grizzlies trail by 19. Left side Bain. Outside Morant. Three-pointer. The rebound by the Timberwolves. 22 was their biggest lead. The three, DiVincenzo. Reed passes to Randall. Back to Reed. Now DiVincenzo. Down low. There's the steal. Here's Wells. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Pass to Gobert. Now here's Edwards. Reed sets a screen. Here's the three. Cleared away by Wells. Grizzlies trail by 17. Bain finds Jackson. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Yeah, good touch from Jackson Jr. Ready to score inside when given these opportunities.
Randall outside. Reed sets a screen. Randall, pass to Reed. And the layup is good.
And you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Morant with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Wells. Offensive board. Here's Edey. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul.
Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Team foul.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for Memphis, Edey at the line for 2.
He's perfect from the line this time. Minnesota leading by 15. Picked by Gobert. Randall deciding where to go with it. To the middle. Reed. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone with Jackson Jr.
Outside Bain. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul. Second team.
The free throw drops for Bain.
At the line for the Grizzlies, Desmond Bain. 2 shots.
And Bain drops them both. Minnesota's gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range.
Just an attacker is rampant. Always seems like he's being sent to the line.
Julius Randle taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Grizzlies trail by 15.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Timberwolves.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
Pass to Edey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Edey's got 4 points this quarter.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Picked by Gobert. Outside, DiVincenzo. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
an emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
.52 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's the Grizzlies with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. And Morant gets it to go. Now here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. There's the three. Memphis with a rebound. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
Gobert up top. Reed finds DiVincenzo for three. And he can't get that one. Here's Wells. Checked by Randall. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Rudy, you guys came to play tonight. Can you talk about the motivation right from the opening tip?
We just wanted to have a good defensive game, come out ready and make sure we communicate and run back, because these guys are very talented, and we did a great job.
The communication paid off. Thanks so much.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce.
The Knicks ready to enjoy that one-of-a-kind New York home court advantage. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some. And checking out Minnesota's open. Edwards up the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Randall out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Conley in at the 1 spot. And for the Knicks, Josh Hart out there with Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. Oh, Stan, this should be a fun one. A clash at the center position.
Yeah, and Kevin, the way the game has changed, we don't see these kind of big men matchups much anymore. And so it's great to see one where 2 great big guys going at it, and they're going to go after each other.
And Stan, you know what you're talking about. You've had the opportunity to coach some great big men.
Oh, I have. I mean, I had Shaquille O'Neal, Dwight Howard, Andre Drummond. I seem to always have good centers.
Now here is Conley. McDaniels gets a wide-open look. It's good from long range.
And Conley is just so unselfish. He's very willing to give the ball up.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Gobert plays it up off the glass.
Just an innate ability to rebound the basketball and then make the defense pay.
Well, this is what he's known for. Attacking the glass and getting some second chance points.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson. Stolen by Anunoby. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team. And it's not just because they're winning. It's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
Great recognition there from Conley. He saw an opening and took it.
Hart with a screen on Gobert. Towns, the pass to Hart, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Minnesota. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Pass to Randall. Just 5 on the clock. Gobert controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Count that bucket.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
13-4. Brunson against Conley. Gobert the screen. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Jalen Brunson.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Brunson kicks to Hart. And stolen by Gobert. McDaniels with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby. Randall no good.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And Randall throws it down.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Yep, that one goes. Conley's got 6 points.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Conley, the pass to McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
From the baseline. Rebounded by Hart. Bridges against McDaniel. Hart, wide open. He fires. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Here's Randall, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Rudy Gobert, he's feeling it tonight and has been the triumph. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Timberwolves team out there.
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
We've got Josh Hart, Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. And finished off by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Last year, Coach, as you know, the Timberwolves making it to the Western Conference Finals.
Yeah, that equaled their deepest run in team history, dropping that series to the Mavs. Minnesota has never been to the finals, one of 5 franchises who've yet to get there. Well, Edwards is such a strong player, skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
Bridges finds Anunoby. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randle's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Randle a screen on Brunson. To the inside. And stolen by Anunoby. And pushing it up. Here's New York. Here's Towns. Arm's length from the hoop. He knocks it down.
How about the work ethic there of Towns? He's great at positioning himself on the glass and just outworking the opponent.
Conley kicks to Randle. Gobert with a screen for Randle. Pass to Gobert. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots over Towns. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. You know, Coach, what more can you ask? The reigning 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert.
Well, Kevin, since you ask, his impact in the playoffs hasn't always been the same as during the regular season. That's got to be the next step.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And the free throw line was a problem spot for him in their last game. Really struggled up there.
Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill. Even in youth basketball, I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
To the paint. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Here's Randall. Good D by Anunoby. Knicks trail by 13. On the wing, Bridges. Edwards defending.
In the first half, 2 minutes.
Staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That free throw, no good.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Timberwolves leading by 12. Randall, a screen on Brunson. Randall left side. And stolen by Anunoby. Brunson the pass to Towns. Bridges with it. Picked up by Edwards. Towns, no luck. Timberwolves have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul. 1:36 left in the first half. Picked by Randall. Conley, the pass to Randall. It's in there. Conley with the assist.
That's from
Conley's got 5 assists in the game.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
Now, here's Hart. Brunson outside. Anunoby trying to break free.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Hart against Randall. Pass to Gobert. McDaniels with the ball. Shot clock at 3. A three-pointer, no good. Bridges inside. Edwards there. Bridges misses. Outside Conley. Gobert with a screen for Conley. Pass to Gobert. Bridges with the board. Knicks trail by 14. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Hart finds Bridges. Now Towns. McDaniels defending. And it's good. 2 points.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Randall, a screen on Brunson. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Timberwolves lead by 12. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Rudy Gobert has been sensational.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Conley and Edwards are the guards. McDaniels is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Gobert in at the center, filling out the middle. Hart kicks to Towns. Back to Hart. Baseline J on the way. Rebound Minnesota.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first, but there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you. Pass to Bridges. Inside, here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy one.
Gobert with a screen on Brunson. Conley dishes to Randall. Back to Conley. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Bridges. Count it. Gobert's got 20 points.
And man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot end.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. DiVincenzo's checked in. Minnesota leading by 14. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Banked in off the glass. And that's now 7 points for Jaden McDaniel.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Greg, this is some kind of night. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
45-29.
Hart against Randall.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Gobert with a screen on Hart. Down low. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish.
And Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly it. You combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Julius Randle picks one up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
For New York, they have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6. And Hart drops them both. Timberwolves leading by 14. Randle a screen on Brunson. He takes it in. And Randle throws it down.
And that is a big man rumbling downhill. Randle is an excellent pick and roll partner.
Towns kicks to Hart. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. Kept alive. It's Hart on the wing. Misses the 3. Minnesota's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's DiVincenzo. Basket good. Gobert's got 10 points in the quarter.
This is Rudy in his zone, where his shot is within easy reach.
McDaniels kicks to Edwards. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Anunoby. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron. 35 seconds left in the third.
51-35.
Gobert with a screen on Brunson. And there's the drive. Randle outside. Back to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randle with the right choice there, finding the open man.
Towns, the pass to Hart. Brunson outside. Lets it go from deep. The shot will not fall. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. But Timberwolves on top. They lead by... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship? right here. I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for New York right now. And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be. And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on two things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Edwards with it. Brunson picks him up. And despite his young age, Coach Van Gundy, Anthony Edwards' leadership qualities growing day by day.
Yeah, Kevin, and a lot of it's because he is great at both ends of the court. Confident, charismatic, upbeat. He's learning that delicate balance between taking over a game and bringing his teammates along for the ride.
And Anunoby stays with it.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip end.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Randall kicks to McDaniels. Timberwolves passing it around. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Carries it from three-point range. DiVincenzo's got his first 3 points of the game.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Minnesota.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Pass to Randall. Lets the 3 fly. No good.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Back to Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
McDaniels, a screen on Hart. Randall, no good. New York's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And that one drops for him. All right, Stan, hypothetical situation. Down 1, shot clock is off. If you could pick anyone in the NBA, who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to go back in time a little bit, Kevin. The guy who really made my career for me as a head coach. I'm taking Dwayne Wade. He was the best that I ever saw. Not only did he have the ability to make clutch shots, he managed the game clock as well as anybody I've ever seen.
The situation was never too big for him, was it?
Never was, and he's so smart in addition to being as talented as he was. Well, you can see that Edwards isn't trying to do it all on his own. He's also looking for shots for others out there.
Towns, a rebound by the Timberwolves. Randall's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Gobert. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And the length of Gobert can be so difficult to deal with. And that's why you have to be physical with him on defense.
For New York, they've gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Gobert with the block.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Minnesota.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse, and they were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Rudy Gobert.
Well, the defense he played is what jumps out to me. did a fantastic job to bother shooters, and he's got the blocks to show for it.
Driving to the basket. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last.
Next ball.
Here's Towns. Gobert pulls it in.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. And here's Gobert, defended by Towns. McDaniels kicks to DiVincenzo. Bridges with the steal. Anunoby finds Brunson. No good from the wing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Three-pointer, Randall. It's rebounded by New York. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Anunoby passes to Towns. The kick out to Anunoby. Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him.
And he commits the intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. Julius Randle.
The first one falls.
2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Brunson with it for the three. Off on that one. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. Hey, all right, David, thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks. So now for Greg Anthony.